Welcome back. If you can't tell, I'm excited for Rain Code. Oh, turn that shit down. But that is not what we're doing today. Today we're finishing the funny little indie game called Witch's Heart. This should be the final episode of it. Until the next story comes out, which will be who knows when. Oh, what were we doing, Ziesel? I'm going to thank Ash, right? For what? Thank him for what? What the fuck did he do for me? Oh, bro's mixing some poisons. Bro's Walter Whiting up in here. You lose if you worry. You lose if you hesitate. I'll return home to where everyone is. Okay, so he's found the contract at this point. Settle down. Don't think any unnecessary thoughts. Become a heartless, unfeeling demon and realize your wish. I have to make my wish come true. Yes, come in. Ash. Huh, Noelle? Are you feeling alright? You have gotten better. That's good then. I was worried. Yeah, thanks for earlier. It really made me happy. Oh, don't mention it. Thank you, Ash. Truly, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Maddie. Oh. Ash, what's the matter? It's nothing at all. What was that just now? Why did I... Looking at this person now, I imagine my past self. Please, stop it. I don't want to remember. Ash, you look kind of exhausted. I've been drinking a little, you see. You sure do like that. I don't believe I've had a drink around you, Noelle. I imagine him drinking often, but I wouldn't know it this time. Incidentally, what are these? These are my materials on witches. I know. While you're here, would you like to peruse? Sure, I'll take a look. I wonder if any of this could tell me anything on Ash. Please let me know if you're mystified by anything. This person is... Amaya, you interested in that file? Here we are. Here, the town. Oh. Hero? What? Nicholas, a hero? Don't tell me Mayor Nicholas was your... Yeah, my father. I see. Noelle, so you lost your father. I'm sorry for bringing back bad memories. I'm sure it must have been painful. No, it's fine. I'm not bad. Or rather, the truth is, I didn't like my father very much. I don't even want to admit I'm blood related to a person like that. Noelle? Sorry to talk like that suddenly. It probably doesn't hear good to me talk about like that about my own parent. Well, I know there are many different types of families, so... Could you let me look at that file you have? Hero Nicholas? Him? A hero? Is some error? There's some error in the file? Here and here and here. The witch Dorothy is called the culprit. My father did all of this. He pinned his crimes on Dorothy. This article is nonsense, all nonsense. Really, it's all his fault. Because of him, countless innocent people were killed. Honestly, whenever I remember that incident, I want torturing people like that. It's truly unforgivable. So that's what happened? It's really all my father to blame. It's his fault. It's his fault. What does he think humans are? That cruelty can't be the doing of a human. If my father just didn't exist, because of him, these awful things... In other words, you say that... Yes, that is literally what I've said. Calling Dorothy and him a wit, a heinous witch, and him here is just beyond messed up. If he didn't exist, no one would have to be unhappy. I suppose that would be true. Sorry, I'm sure you don't want to hear it, but I can't just forgive my father. I can understand how you feel. I'm not sure I can say it. There's something I'm curious about. Whether you can really say it was all the fault of your father. Mayor Nicholas is the most evil here. You just believe him? However, the people obeyed him so, and they did as he said. Which is to say, I feel myself thinking there's also an issue with the citizens. It would be better if such a person didn't exist. However, even though I think that, there will always be people like this. Granted, people such as Mayor Nicholas is uncommon. However, people who try to look down on others and try to use them for their own purposes are not so rare. It's all too common for desires and ethics to be weighed against each other, and desires to win out. The thing is, breezing in that, I'm sure you'd be easily deceived as well. Well, I think... when someone deceives with another, the problem also lies with the deceived. What? Why the... No? Mayor Nicholas. When I think about the witch's heart, I unavoidably remember that man. Him and the people he had dance for him, and that hellish execution. And finally, the hell that unfolded in Lady Dorothy's room. Lady Dorothy, father, mother. Why do I have to go through this? I always have everything taken from me. I'm hoping to finish this game today. Hi, Claire. Was I just waiting for Claire outside the bath? Huh? Serious? Why are you here? Claire, so you finally came out. Did you want something from me, maybe? Are you okay? You look a little sick again. No, I'm alright. I just remembered something unpleasant. I came here to talk to you. First of all, would you come to my room? Okay, understood. We're just passing it back and forth. When someone deceives another, the deceived is to blame. No, I'm not going far as blame. I'm saying the problem also lies with them. Noelle, humans, they don't always live obeying reason. That's not good. It's a bad thing. You shouldn't do it. It's naturally a bad thing. The majority of people think like you, Noelle, that such a person should exist. However, they do exist. People would put themselves far beyond others. Because he was an eloquent speaker? True, but that's not a concrete example. That kind of evil person doesn't naturally go around saying, look, I'm an evil person. They acquire the skill to appear on the surface as someone normal, or they really do have human aspects. From the fact you exist, Noelle, I can surmise he was married. I don't know which one it was, but if someone was acting normal, wouldn't you think them a normal person? Evil people pretend to be virtuous in order to get close to people. Not following reason. Acting like a normal person. Acting like a good person to get closer. The things he's telling me, it's as if Ash is talking about himself. But why would Ash tell me this? If Nicholas is evil, I appears he must have controlled information to make it appear that it was valid. There's many people who do not give much thought to politics, even if it's an objectively warped situation. If Nicholas could use these political means to make those who obey him the majority, then whether right or wrong, he would gain the validity, and the rules themselves would change. A bizarre situation, but the rules change. Which is to say, it becomes accepted. Yes, since everyone is doing it. Even if they're not sure of the reason of it, they go along with it. No matter what strange things happen, people are easily controlled with what the majority of people there agree with. Even if they know it to be something evil, acting as a group can sometimes lessen the recognition of it being sinful. Well, that's what the value of justice is. That's why I believe that Mayor Nicholas is not the only one to blame. The issue also lies with the deceived citizens who stop thinking and question nothing and judge wrongly. I understand. I get what you're trying to say, Ash. But the way Ash is putting it, it feels like he's blaming them for being tricked. That kind of scares me a little. Ash, I feel like there are times when I'm not so sure about that. Maybe not thinking about things is bad, like you said, but is it such a bad thing that you deserve to experience something so awful? I can't think it that way. A lack of forethought can possibly be a good reason to go through such terrible things. The dead can't come back. What my father did only created sadness in the end. I just want you to understand that too. You might call it naive thinking, but I saw many people suffer due to my father, and I don't want to blame them, and I don't want to blame them that badly. If I really didn't think that way, I'd feel sorry for the people who suffered. I do get what you're saying, but I want to make sure you understand who suffered the most then. I went a bit too far. You were there in person, Noel. And since I never experienced it myself, I analyzed it differently as information. Sorry. Noel, the things you say, I feel like many of them are based on emotion. I feel certain that he's a good person. However, not everyone has such a kind point of view. The kind of person who slyly decides to deceive others for their own purpose. They consider all things mere tools to achieve their goals. And Mayor Nicholas is a prime example. Lamenting a tragedy won't accomplish anything in the end. Kindness alone, naive thoughts alone, can't do anything. They can't protect anything. They can't change anything. You'll just have things taken from you. The hell will never, ever leave my head. It happened because of me, who acted without thinking. Whatever the outcome may have been, it was all the effect of my actions caused. No, it wasn't. There were people who said it wasn't my fault that the incident happened, but while you could use reason to think about who was to blame and who wasn't, ultimately that result was everything. What I was left with in the end was everything. People's lives aren't well put together like fairy tales. If you do good, you'll be rewarded. If you do bad, you'll receive punishment. Nothing so convenient as that ever happens. I simply don't believe that in the theory that the world is that fair. Actions don't always get the proper result. There are disgustingly many examples of that happening throughout the world. I agree with him on this point. Karma does not exist. What my father... Oh, wait. Is this not Ash thinking? I just want you to understand that too. If I didn't think that way, I'd feel sorry for the people who suffered. I thought that was Ash thinking. Oh, it's Ash remembering what he said. Feel sorry for them. Huh? The photo of everyone. It's gone. Noel, you little sussy wussy. Somehow, I felt as if Ash and I had fundamentally different ways of thinking. You have to think. But maybe there are parts of me that agree with Ash too. I was probably lacking in those. I tried to talk back to Ash, but it occurred to me I surely think that way because it's convenient to me. I'm always the one being deceived after all. But no matter what, I can only feel hatred for my father's actions. That hell will never, ever leave my head. All that. All that. I didn't want to admit it. Well, I thought we would be switching back to Sirius. Gone. Ash? Is it over by the bar, maybe? I don't remember where the bar is. Oh, right, it was up the ladder, wasn't it? Wait, can Noelle not use the wand? Here we go. Noelle, a human left something. I can't move from you, so deliver this to the green man. Ash? Okay, got it. This is a photo of Ash's family. I feel like you showed this once before. The girl next to Ash. What a sweet girl. She reminds me a little of young Claire. It's a little awkward since I was just there, but I'd better bring this to him. First thing first, I might say some off-the-wall things, but I need you to listen to me. Well then, I'll get right to it. It seems your life is being targeted. That's right. That is how it ended. Someone was after my life, and that's when Sirius... That's why sorry. So if my life is being targeted, why? That is, to jump to the conclusion, it appears by killing you, someone can have any wish granted. Any wish. I see, that's why. You seem to be swallowing quick. Is something coming to mind? This sort of is, but I don't know most of the story. Please continue. Well then, I'll explain the gist. I see, so Ash and Willardo. Yes, that's right. Those two are after your life. Is that right? In order to grant their own wishes. Claire? I wonder why. My chest feels like it's tightening in pain. I don't know why, but I feel like I really was hesitating over something. At any rate, that's what it is. Firstly, I'd be left with a bad aftertaste if you died, so I think I'll have you stay here today. I'll offer you a blanket. So could you sleep up top? Reluctantly, yes. He really does seem reluctant. Bro hates her. Here we are. Thank you very much. I threw it together rather quickly. Can you sleep on that? It's alright. Believe it or not, I can sleep anywhere. Yes, I hope so. Are you going to bed already, Sirius? I wonder what I should do. It's just, I'm a little afraid to sleep tonight. Both Ash and Willard have been acting odd all throughout the day. Quite possibly one of them will. No, both of them might take action. I have at least locked the door, but... So will tonight be a vigil? No, that also feels dangerous. If something should happen, it'll be scary not to have stamina. Well then, shall we sleep in 2-hour shifts? We each wake each other up when it's time. Oh, that'd be good. Let's do that. Alright, who's sleeping first? I've still got energy. Well, I'm just a little sleepy. So I'll go to bed first. Understood. Good night. Can I borrow a pen and paper? It's in the drawer there. Yay! Thank you very much. Well then, please do be quiet. Good night. Okay, I need to bring Ash this photo. So he's not telling him the whole truth. Ash. Here. This picture is yours, right? It seems like you forgot it at the bar. Photo? Huh? Ash's eyes. I felt a very strong attachment to something in them. The instant I saw it, my father's face came to mind. But more importantly, something else resembling that attachment crossed my mind. Your own face? Why, I wonder? He clearly had abnormal eyes, a warped expression like my father's. However, I couldn't think of it as abnormal. When I saw his eyes, for some reason, I remembered her. Why? Why did I just think of Claire? Oh, thank you very much. I was just looking for this. Right. I had a very bad feeling. Wait, don't tell me. What? Something strongly tugged at me, but I feel like I shouldn't notice it. Perhaps Ash's wish, the wish he'd be willing to kill for. No, I shouldn't think about it any further. I mean, if that's the case, then that means... But my mouth... It spit out the words as they crossed my mind. Did they die? Ah. Ah. Ah! What did I just say? But that reaction. I thought I couldn't understand him. I wish he'd be willing to kill for. I want to bring the dead back to life. His wish was the same as mine. I know, no shallow persuasion. The idea of having him give up was just, then what in the world, what am I doing? Am I the type of person that could tell him, give up on your wish? Give up? That's just saying. It's saying to accept the reality that she died. Glurp. Ah. He needs to get his gloopiness under control. Looks like Noel finally realized. Nah, or maybe he was about to, but kept pretending he didn't. I want to save Claire, but I don't want to kill anyone. I want everyone to be happy. I want to save my family, no matter what I do, no matter who I need to sacrifice. You and him have been making opposite assertions about your wishes. Noel, a dreamlike assertion, and Ash, a demonic assertion. And both of you have been unwilling to back down from your convictions. Noel, it's true. I think your assertion is really kind. It's a naive assertion that uses kindness as the truth. It won't accomplish anything, won't change anything, and has no value. Killing someone for a wish. You can have your wish granted by just killing a nobody stranger, you know? Charlie do that in a heartbeat. I don't think Ash and Willardo are strange. Were they swallowed by darkness? Or did they go to darkness to be swallowed? If you seriously want to build them, I think you'd better kill them myself. You just gotta kill to grant your wish, Noel. Even after all these repeats, you don't understand? Love, hearts, emotions? They all mean nothing in this Wishes Mansion. They're just shackles. Now this is the time for determination. Steel yourself and kill. In the end, if you want to reach the ending you want in this mansion, you just have to sell your soul to a demon. Noel, don't do it. Prove him wrong, bitch. Serious. Serious, it's been 2 hours. Right. Did you sleep well? Well enough. Alright then, you rest upstairs. Okay, I'll do that. Can I not use your bed, since you're taking watch? Noel. Hey! Is this about the Ash thing earlier? Ash. What does it matter? Who cares about him? What differences does it make knowing about that now? Whose fault do you think it is that you're doing this anyhow? I understand Ash's feelings all too well. But you can't resort to murder. You just can't. Ahem, Noelle, allow me to say a little something. You've asked me before, can the witch's heart go any further back in the past? Right, I thought maybe if I went further back, and this is what I believe I've told you. Changing the fate is harder the further back. If it's too long ago, it's uncertain whether you'll even be able to go back in the past. And also his conditions. Suppose he notices he can manipulate time with the witch's heart. He can only go back once. I can't imagine it would go well, so I'll state it decisively. It can't grant Ash's wish. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. The possibility may not be zero, but it's no exaggeration to say it's impossible. Can't you just give up already? You're useless anyhow. You can't save her, and you can't be saved, so suffer. I'll keep pushing you until you break. Why are you giving me that look? It kind of feels like you're talking directly to me. That's impossible for the likes of you. Just stop thinking about him already. Get into your skull already. He's your enemy, nothing but an obstacle to your wish. Worst case scenario, you have to kill him. Kill. Ah, there it is again. Just kill them all. I'm really getting fed up. Always kill, kill, kill. If you can't do that, there's also the option of using the witch's heart to erase Ash's memories. I think it'd be screwed up to use something this valuable on that, but you would have to kill him. But besides, Willarder seems more open to talking. You could think of all sorts of methods. Understand? Claire is still alive. You're succeeding in turning back time. Things are going well so far. Unlike Ash, you might be able to make something of this. My mind feels dazed. What would be the right choice? Oh my god, Noelle, just fucking do something! Maybe the demons are right, and killing someone is the best option. Claire, my hero. Would killing someone really be the best way? Is that really fine? I'll be right back. I need these looked after. If it were you, what ending would you desire? Right then, what to do now? There's something on the table. Table. Come to think of it, what did Claire draw? Cats, flowers, sweets. Her head truly is empty. Huh? Noel, or rather, what he looked at. Achoo! Honk me me. Claire? Hang on. Did you catch a cold? Sniff. Huh? She's crying. Granny. I'm sorry. Granny. Sigh, what a handful, truly. Oh boy, it's lime time. Ash and Willardo have some really good looks on their faces now. Nyahaha! Think it's getting more twisted and twisted before the witch's heart. Hope to see how things turn out after this. Well, I'm expecting the usual developments. Yeah? Hee hee hee. Watching those two reminds me of my time on the battlefield. When you try and kill people while keeping your own sanity intact, your own heart and mind get torn to shreds. So if you want to win, you can't let yourself have emotions. You have to throw your heart away. Though understanding your abilities and the situation that you're in, whether you're able to fight on an advantage decides victory. That's a fundamental on the battlefield. In a battlefield with your life on the line, one falling deeper into madness is stronger. Madness can bring out power beyond your natural abilities, after all. It can also make you, mad. And the records of all the previous battles in the Witch's Mansion? If you have emotions on the battlefield, not only will you not win, you might die if you're not careful. I see. Don't really get it, but yep, the nuttier one's stronger. Now then, can't wait to see what happens next. None of them has gone to the big hourglass. Oh, Ziezel's about to discover the locked box. Hey. Claire, it's time. Wake up. Honk me. Oh, good morning. It's time to trade off, right? Thanks for waking me up. Say, Claire. There's a little something I wanted to ask you about. Could you perhaps remember Lady Dorothy? Granny. Noelle told me she'd forgotten, but could she possibly have remembered about Lady Dorothy? Speaking of Noelle, that picture. That picture you do, that's Patricia, isn't it? Have you remembered that as well, about Patricia? The girl in that picture, she shows up in my dreams, and also in my memories with Sirius. Even before those memories, I think we were... Huh? What? Claire? Claire? Hey, Claire! Huh, what? That sound. Someone's unlocking the door. Is someone trying to unlock this room? It's probably Ash. Willarda would just shoot it down, right? Claire! Claire! Hey, Claire! She's not showing any sign of waking. What should I do? Someone's likely to come to the room, and the way they're forcing it open, I can't imagine it's for any good reason. At this rate, Claire's life may be in danger. Is there nothing I can do? Something, anything. The secret room. That's it, that room. Wait, but he's just gonna kill Sirius. I see. Sure enough, it's you. Who do you think you are coming in someone's room at this hour, and with such a method? Haha. What's with him? He's got quite a look. I sense immense bloodthirst. Sure enough, this is the legendary treasure that can grant any wish, the witch's heart. It's your heart, isn't it? The witch's heart. Hold on, I want to set my sound settings, because I need to look up something really quick. Okay. Miss Claire is here, isn't she? That's the first thing you're saying after barging into someone's room? You really must be kidding me. Ooh, how scary. But I see someone natural bedding, and she wasn't in her room, thus I asked. From your reaction, I'm sure she was. You're the scary one here, so you show your true colors. Now, please show her to me, then I won't take your life. Understand? Boy, you will hand over that old hag to me. Do you want to die? Fight back, Sirius! Oh dear, how combative. It would simply be much easier if you handed over Miss Claire. Why would you go so far as to protect her? I'm sure he wouldn't understand the feeling of losing someone like that, unable to do anything. I don't want to feel like that ever again. Just seeing his weak little grin gives me feelings of irritation. What is it? What's so funny? Would you really take away something there's no getting back just to have things your way? If you truly think that way, I will not stand for it. I may not have the strength to compete with him, but yet I refuse to let him have his way. Kick his ass, Sirius! What? I can't attack him! I was pressing the attack button. Wait, do I need to, like, get behind him? Why can't I attack him? I'm pressing the enter button. I'm pressing the attack button. The game disagrees with me. I don't know. Don't I have that amulet attack? I can checking that bookcase? Books. Perhaps I can use these to attack. Press enter to throw books. Pray. Okay. Oh, we are far from the ending. We're not going to be able to finish this today. This is going to take a while. I'm not good at this combat system. Bitch. 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 Oh, do I need to restock on them? Yeah, I need to fucking reload. Come here, bitch. Reload. Kick his ass. Shit! Keep him boxed out! Okay, shit, he's coming around the bend. Did that do it? Alright, sick, we kicked his ass. You keep skidding around, Just what are these things? Oh my, you look rather exhausted. Keep this up if you want, but you're not getting anywhere. Please, show Miss Claire to me. You'll waste a lot less stamina, you know. Damn it, to think I can't even beat the likes of him. Am I gonna lose it all again? I love to lose in the cutscene. Because I'm weak. Will I have it take it from me again? What's the matter? You fall in silence. Truly, why could he do such a thing? Looking as he thinks nothing of it. How's he able to do it? Hey, you. Hurting others like this. Going to these lengths to get your way. Do you truly think you can be happy like that? Killing someone for a wish. Really? Are you in your right mind? What's all of this witch's heart nonsense? Don't you think it's bizarre? Someone will die, even if you get your wish. Do you truly think you'll be forgiven? Serious. Here and now, I'm sure that you're the one who's in the right. But in the end, what does it matter if you're right? No matter how logical you're saying you may be, nothing is going the way you want it. What are you saying? How contrary can you be? Even if it's some absurd decision, as long as it works, you win. Nice words alone can't change anything. They're unable to change a thing. I sense within Ash a strong hatred and bloodlust towards something. What's with this guy? What is he so hateful of? Lady Dorothy. Am I going to die here? Just as it was back then, is there nothing I can do? Nice words alone can't change anything. Nice words. If I'm not able to change anything now, that would mean admitting he's right. I'll ask one last time. Where is Miss Claire? Answer me already. Do you want to die? What you're doing is wrong. Do you really understand what it is you're doing right now? Do I? Do you truly think nothing of all this? How are you going to kill someone to grant a wish? Haha. I don't really see what you're getting at. I have no real attachment to the people of this mansion. So of course I don't think anything. What happens to you doesn't matter. You're nothing but strangers. What in the world? Is he serious? Really? Does he really mean that? Don't be serious. That face, as worse as a demon, just looking at it brings back bad memories. I don't want to remember that, but looking at him reminds me of that man. Lady Dorothy. Strangers, huh? Even I thought of you that way. You were such a kind person. You always worried for me, despite not being family or anything. You protected me up until the end. You truly were a strong, kind person. But for someone like you, for a demon like you to destroy everything precious to me, truly, you have been screwing with me. I don't know what the wish he's willing to kill for is. Maybe it's something totally worth it. You're painful enough that he wants it no matter what. But, let's go, Sirius! You think I'll allow you people to keep irrationally taking things from me? Kick his ass! Absurd. Absolutely absurd. Did it satisfy you to take from others? Would you destroy people's happiness just to grant your wish? Everyone living their lives having to make compromises? I won't allow it. I won't let your actions stand. As if I would let you have your way. Any wish you would kill for, I refuse to acknowledge. Let's go, Sirius. What a fucking cool guy. Ash collapsed and he isn't moving. Did I do it? Did I beat him? Looking at it sprawling on the floor, my head cools a little. He's bleeding from his forehead. Though it was legitimate self-defense, I did strike him forcefully with a chair. I didn't feel very good about it. I thought him a terrifying man like a demon, but he collapsed more easily than expected. Look at him like this. I felt like... No, he's a bastard! What should I do now? Kill him! Should I leave him like this? If he gets back up, he might try to kill Claire and myself again. That terrifying look. I know it. Lock him in a fantasy space. He's the same kind of person as Nicholas. If he is, then kill him. 12 years ago, I was unable to do anything. So I thought over and over, I didn't want to have such a regret again. If I leave him like this, I might lose something once more. That's right. If I'm going to lose any more, if I can't protect what is important, then while he's collapsed like this, by my own hand, if I take everything from this man, if I kill this man, do it. Give into your anger. Ah, this is my family. Give into your anger. No, he'll take from me. Before he takes from me, I need to take from him. He's a demon. If I worry, if I hesitate, I'll lose it all again. Is this your sister? That's right. Isn't she cute? Take. Truly, just why? He really did seem like a normal person then. So why? It was an act! Why can you do such a thing? When you must have the people precious to you as well. I'll be honest, when I heard about your family at the bar, I felt a little envious of you. Seeing the photo and seeing you talk happily about them, it was very evident how important they were to you. I figured you must be a happy family. But how could you think like that when you have something so precious? Don't you think it'll be painful, sad, if the same thing were to be done to you? Why? I don't understand why. Don't do it, Willardo. Ash. He's not responding. He doesn't appear dead, though. I used my last resort, rather quickly, but I might have died otherwise. This place isn't safe anymore. I need to take Claire and escape somewhere. I have to save Claire. When I looked at this door, I'm reminded of back then. Lady Dorothy. It's quite the inverse of 12 years ago when I just sat on the other side of this door as you protected me. I'm exhausted. I'm sleepy. My sides hurt. I moved around too much. Yet, while I'm very exhausted, this isn't the time to be taking it easy. I have to take Claire and escape from this place. Oh, shit! Eh? I suddenly noticed air behind me, but by the time I noticed it, it was too late. I regretted seeing him as human for a moment and regretted not finishing him off. Did I fail to protect it again? If only I hadn't showed him emotion. Willardo? Willardo. Serious. Take Claire and get out of here. Let's go, Willardo! That's my fucking goat! That's why he's the GOAT! Or at least better than Ash. Huh? We were saved. Willardo. Willardo. Ash. What are you trying to do here? Don't tell me you don't know the truth about Miss Claire. I know. Then why do something like this now? Are you fine not getting your wish? Ash, I can't do this anymore. The song kind of go crazy. Sirius probably saw my face right there and thought I was hesitating. When I found that contract, I felt like I could finally end it all. The only condition for getting my wish was murder. I'd probably feel guilty, and it might hurt, but After wandering for aimless centuries, none of it mattered anymore. I intended to die after all. I didn't have to think about what came after. If I killed my heart for my wish's sake and became an unfeeling demon. That's what I thought. However, seeing Sirius fight desperately to protect Claire, even if I had been taken from myself, it made me question whether I had the right to take from an innocent person. Until recently, I was thinking I'd kill Claire for my wish, like you. Even I think it's asking too much to start thinking this way now. But I just can't do this anymore. Become a heartless, unfeeling demon and realize your wish. I understand how you feel. However, I did say, didn't I? That you and I have the same scent. Are you really fine with this? How much have you endured to make it here? What did you come here for? Ash spoke matter-of-factly, as if he knew everything about me. I don't intend to hand over my wish, but it does strike me as strange how naive you're being. I simply can't imagine your wish is something one you can give up on so easily. I'm guessing you came to me feeling much the same way I did. I'm sure you must have a tenacity just like mine. Walter, you saw the contract, yes? Seeing that, you must have known from the moment it started, didn't you? It has nothing to do with being right. You keep telling me truths I understand painfully well. As you look at me now, I must seem so foolish to you. But I have to be foolish. We. Whatever anyone says, whatever they think, however they detest us, you shouldn't think about such things. Ha. Ash. All I can see is someone who felt a temporary emotion and now makes excuses to convince himself to give up. If I ever move my emotion, well, in order to grant our wishes, as ugly it may be, as comical as it may be, we have to be abnormal and go mad. Ash. I know in my gut what you're trying to say. Like you say, my wish might not be one I should give up on so easily. I'm not sure if the choice I've just made was the right one for me. I'm not trying to be some defender of justice. Honestly, I'm just not very good at thinking about complicated stuff, so if I'm going to be foolish either way, I wanted to choose to be a human. You and I truly aren't on the same page there. Acting cool at a time like this won't accomplish anything, you know. It sure won't. But Ash, maybe I've got it wrong, but I can't help but think you're forcing yourself, like you're strangling your own neck. Maybe all of that about emotion is true, but I just chose what's easier for me. I'm going home. Lilia, everyone. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I do not care. says Willardo as he walks away. Did he die? Is he dead? Serious. Willardo. Why are we just standing out here? Sorry, I know you told me to run, but a lot's happened, and I haven't slept much, and I'm exhausted. Right, and you're carrying Claire. Indeed, can't you just wake up already, Claire? So what happened with Ash? Could he have died? No, I don't think he's dead. Though I doubt he's got the strength to chase after you. Sorry, Sirius. After suddenly having gone through that, you might have wanted me to kill that guy, but I couldn't do it. No, it's fine. I understand why you couldn't. I'm sure you must have a tenacity just like mine. Like yours. Sure enough, I think you're right in part. I'm certain he has a bunch of things bounding him down too. He probably gave up on thinking about other people's situations and how they feel. I wanted to save myself too. I traveled so long to get here. He and I probably aren't all that different down to our roots. But if I took action, no matter what my reasoning, it'd be inexcusable to the person I'd be doing it to. Flower. Just because I was taken from doesn't give me the right to take from others. Well, to be honest, I wasn't sure how I should feel about him. He might have reasons of his own, but when you're acting that selfish, I couldn't call it anything but a bother, and he did many things I can't forgive. I couldn't say I don't have hateful feelings. Yeah, true. However, like you said yourself, perhaps it's not one or the other. The aspects to him that would make it difficult to declare him just a villain. I still think he's just a villain because he's an asshole. He sure is an asshole. Heave-ho. Got any destinations in mind? Claire. Well, you looked exhausted, so I thought I should carry her, but you probably can't trust me suddenly. Perhaps you should take her after all? No, please. I don't trust him! So Willardo. Perhaps it's odd for me to say this, but are you really alright with this? I'm fine. I'll just keep... You and Claire have done nothing wrong. Yeah, he can just keep looking for the lily. It appears someplace else, right? And to cure it, you just need to find it. It'd be about as hard as finding the witch's heart. You guys don't deserve this to happen to you, so I'm fine with this. Uh-oh, the ooey gooey monster! Willardo. Willardo saved the two of them. Without me even asking him to cooperate, without expecting any reward, he saved them. Really, what have I been hesitating for? I thought I was thinking about others, but it's always been about me. What to do with the witch's heart? That's obvious. Can't you wish for the door to open sooner? Oh, right, only negative wishes. I'm so sorry. I guess I was asleep the whole time through all of that. I'm sorry. No kidding. Do you know how hard it was for me? Apologize more. By the way, why are we in Willardo's room? He saved me when we were being attacked by Ash. By Ash? Thank you for saving us. No, I don't deserve your thanks. Anyway, shouldn't both of you get a little more rest? Wait, I'd like to sleep a little. I just woke up, so I'm not very sleepy. So, I'd like to tend to Sirius's wounds. You? Can you really do that? Leave it to me. At least let me do this much. Well then, I'll keep watch outside the room. Call me if you need anything. Just rest up for now. Claire. He really seems to have done his best, so be sure you let him sleep. Alright then. Sai, I'm exhausted. Thank you for saving me. Please, get some good sleep now. Hear me, Claire? I've done this much. If you die after all this, I'll never forgive you for it. Well then, good night. Oh, they're pissed. Aww, what a surprisingly lame end. I was fond of their tenacity, but I guess they're just humans in the end. Boring, so boring. Don't end all nicely and tied up. I've gone in so much. I want you to run wild and make things goopy and messy. That's what I was looking forward to. Guess Lime's gotta deal the finishing blow after all. I'll prepare a fittingly awful conclusion to the story. Lime. She's got no intention of letting it end like this, I bet. Glad I didn't bet on Ash this time. In the end, Willauder sided with the others. Probably can't hope for any more murdering between humans, but it's pretty impressive we were able to drag it out for this long. Ash, thanks for winning all those times I bet on you. I guess the rest is up to Lime. Charlie, listen up. I've got big news. What is it, Miss Ziesel? At last, I found the contract. Did you now? Congratulations. I ended up finding it on my own. All that matters to me is that it was found. By the way, do you know where Lime is? I don't. I see. Seems this is sort of a final showdown, Lime. I'm curious what'll happen with her now, but this might be as far as I can go along with it. Ah, come in. It's me. Willauder. How you feeling? I'm doing just fine. Sirius was sleeping the whole time. It's good that he's getting some rest, though. Yeah. Oh yeah, I prepared some lunch. I can't prepare meals like Ash. You made lunch for us? Thank you very much. I really should handle that myself. I'm sorry. I told you to rest, right? Don't sweat it. Lunch? Sirius, good morning. Well, but it seems like it's already noon. Got it, I'm getting off. At least let me set the table, please. Right, go ahead. Willotto, do you have a second? I was wondering about Ash. Was it alright to just leave him in the room like that? Knowing him, when he wakes up, he may try something again. Don't worry, I blocked the door to that room so he can't get out. I'm hungry. I need to grab a snacky. It's time to grab my Oreos, my gamer snacky. I don't like Lime very much. I don't like her. Indeed. That was a good meal. Oh yeah, there's something I should realize I need to tell you about. It's about Noel. After all that happened, I went to his room and waking up, but as much as I called for him, he wouldn't respond. So I was wondering if something might have happened. He was looking pretty sick, right? Noel? Hey, Noel? Huh? He's not here. Did he go off somewhere on his own? At least while I was watching outside, no one went in or out of this room. Perhaps he just go to the basement. Huh? There says it? Right, there's music to see food stores. Huh? What? Why are the diary in that book here? What's the matter, Sirius? It's just a little surprising to see things I lost track of end up here. Well, it's a little hard to say. The truth is some things happened, and yesterday I went in this room. Yesterday morning, Noel's door was open and the carpet was rolled back too, so the stairs were plain to see. Noel woke up Pop Juanita. Noel, why in the world? Since it's Noel, though, I'm sure it's not anything bad. When I talked to him yesterday, I got the feeling he really cares for others. Yes, indeed, I'm sure you may be right. Truly, Noel, where did you go? Nah, bake, bake, and bake some more. Can't leave anything to anybody. It's agonizing. Oh, well, I guess those humans were nothing more than opening acts to let me have a strong finish. Well, whatever. You're dismissed. Good work up till now. What? Are you making us reenact Hansel and Gretel? What? What? I'm gonna drag Noel's favorite duo down to hell if I give him the bad end after coming this far. The world's always been that way. From the moment I was born, it's been teeming with a disgusting degree of irrationality. I'll be right back. What do you have to say for yourself, Willardo? Ellipses, cool. Come to think of it, the contract alone was, from the room was gone. The demonic contract. Think about it now. Why did I go along with something like that? Killing someone to get my wish. It's taken 1,000 years. 1,000 years. At that moment, I thought my many years of toil would finally be rewarded. Be abnormal. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I'm sure it was exactly right in some ways. But it's enough. I've had enough. Willardo. Claire, what is it? I thought you might be getting bored sitting out here. You don't have to worry about me. Leaving the room like that, you might not even suspect me at all. If you had a pen and paper, you could doodle too, Willardo. You sure like to do that, huh? I've got some drawing instruments. I use them at work too. I'll go get them. Here you go. You can go back in the room now. Hey, you want to draw something while you're at it, Willardo? Vibrating excitedly. Autism. So true. Ew, feel the flowers. I mean, this is just what came to mind as something to draw without a reference. Done. It's me, how cute. Thank you so much. It's a wonderful picture. Thanks. But the left side looks a little lonely. You think so? Well. It's Sirius. He's reading a book. But he totally would. Sirius would totally read a book, even in a field like this. I think he does like flowers. There's still room on the left. Guess so. Can I borrow that for a second? Sure. Knock yourself out, kid. It's complete. It's Willardo coming to pick flowers. Me. Sorry, do you not like being drawn? No, it's not really that. I wonder if Noelle or Ash can fit in anywhere. Ash? He literally tried to kill you. Oh, that's right. A lot happened while I was asleep. I'm sorry for not reading the room. No, you're just a victim there, so you shouldn't worry about it. Ash. It doesn't really feel real. He doesn't look like a bad person, but you said yourself it's just not one or the other, huh? I didn't want to back him up while I was around you, but I found myself understanding his feelings too. It probably would have been the best thing to live, always choosing the right thing. But I'm a dummy too, so I get it. There's probably plenty of other paths that would have ended up like this, but when you want to find relief, you've been being crushed under weight. You can't lose sight of the right way. Kill your heart and become an unfeeling demon. He wore the skin of a demon. But I felt there was a human in him too. Maybe I just want to think so. I feel like There's no way he could do that and really not feel anything in his heart. If he really had a human heart. Maybe the same way I nearly became a demon, he was trying to protect his own heart. That's what I found myself thinking. No, but I probably just want to think he was like me and reassure myself. Because it's easy for me to think so. Maybe I just want to think there was someone who suffered like me. Ultimately, I was trying to kill you for my own sake, too. That's not forgivable, huh? I really do feel sorry. Can't gasp. Need to give Willardo the witch's heart. Alright. Humans are easier to push down if they think things are going well. Then isn't now the perfect time? Wee. Hey, serious? I know your secret. Whatever cool things you say, even you can kill them when you're cornered. Don't say you won't. You swung an axe like a maniac at a poor innocent Claire, didn't you? Don't give me that look like I'm different, I'm a cure person. I was watching, you know. You just have a different weakness, but you're not someone like them. You're a murderer, too. In fact, all of you in this witch's mansion, I think you all have the makings of demons. But that's just humans, huh? Hit their weaknesses, they easily hurt others. What deeply sinful creatures? What? You're different. The more you say that, the more dangerous you sound to me. Are you talking to me? What was that spell again? Right, I think it went like this. Hula howla kazoom! Hey, serious, you've heard things in this witch's mansion too. I'm going to show it to you until you can't take it anymore. See your sins. Suffer, and be crushed! Oh, they're corrupting the... Oh, serious. Fight through it. Come on, bro. When I closed my eyes, perhaps out of exhaustion, sleep came quickly. Is it due to the nostalgic smell at my side? I dreamt of the past. In my dream, I was holding my chest and crying. I'm sure I must have remembered a lot of painful things. I feel like this is a common occurrence. Why do such painful, sad things keep happening to me? Why is it me? The more I remember, the more painful why is it the more painful the memory, the more I remember it? I don't want to remember. I'm turning on this light. I don't want to remember. Lady Dorothy came to my side whenever I remembered something painful. She always supported me, even though she must have been hurting herself. But because Lady Dorothy was there, I was able to move on and not let my heart be crushed by darkness. Because you were at my side at my most painful moments. Oh yeah, where's Dorothy now? Like, they said she's dead, but is she really? Even though she said, I like people. Oh right, she's that one demon. Because I thought people were scary. Why was Lady Dorothy able to say that? Even though she'd suffered so, even though people did awful things to us. But Now I think I may finally understand what Lady Dorothy was saying. Touched by the kindness and feeling of Lady Dorothy and others, those people I thought were so scary. Those people? Suddenly a thick darkness flooded into the fluffy dream that embraced me. What in the world is this? Huh? Nicholas? He had a terrifying countenance, like a demon, a hallucination of Nicholas. Even after death, will this man continue to torment me again and again? The person I hate most in this world. That terrifying man. Every time I remember this man, I realize what a powerless, weak person I am. It seems as if demons appear before me and try to take from me once more. Terrifying, hateful entities. They're trying to deceive me. The evildoers trying to kill me. I felt hate towards them, but to the same degree, no, much more so. I felt fear. Because I'm about to be killed. I was afraid. Yes, after all, humans are. Help me, Lady Dorothy. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Claire's corpse lies before me. Claire's corpse dead at my hand. I killed the person, and yet why am I laughing? I didn't find it fun in the least. There's only a strong fear in my heart. Claire has died. I killed her. Wrong. It's not my fault, not my fault. I mean, I was scared. I thought I would be killed. I didn't know what to do. I was so scared. Seeing Claire immobile, I felt my heart was going to be crushed from guilt. Even standing up took a long time. I thought I would go mad. Why did I do this? Why? Rios. Serious. I hear someone calling me. Sirius, are you okay? You were restless. Did you have a bad dream? I'm sorry. Huh? I'm sorry, Claire. I'm sorry. Serious? No. I didn't want to die. I'm scared. No. Serious. People scare me. I'm scared. Serious. No. Why did it come to this? I don't understand anything anymore. I didn't even want to do this. Disgusting. I'm scared. I'm afraid of people. I'm even afraid of myself. Someone help me. What are you saying? Why are you looking for help? Even though you're a demon too. You're a demon, 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 you're a demon. Demon. Isn't that enough already? Give up on being a human. They're not such a big deal. They're terrifying, ugly creatures who hurt you, betray you, and snare you. Isn't there one inside you too? A demon. You can't be a decent human now. The truth is you're nuts. So you should be a demon too. And you could be freed from your shackles and feel ease. A demon. I suppose I really am. I can't be a human like Lady Dorothy. Sirius! Stay with us! Sirius! I hear a voice calling for me. Come back to your senses, Sirius. Sure. Sirius! Sirius! Right, Hold on. I get it already, so just stop. Sirius! I said to cut it out! Word. You don't have to shout over and over with that stupidly loud voice. I hear you. You're so mean. Do you understand why I'm sleeping in bed in the first place? Because I want to rest. I want peace and quiet. I understand your concern, but ease off your gorilla strength a little. Honestly, you... Oh, what? Why are you laughing? You do your usual self. I'm glad. Are you alright? You seem to be suffering, so I was really worried. Yes, I'm fine now. You truly never stop worrying about others. I don't understand how you can be kind to people like that. Huh? How to put it? I think people who only have only hurt you. Wait, what am I saying? But I always did find it strange how Claire could be so kind to people. Let's see. True, I've got involved with getting hurt because of others. People have been malicious toward me, and I've gone through awful things. But just as much, no, even more so, people have been kind to me and treated me dearly. Even if I've suffered and been hurt a lot, it's people who have soothed my heart, too. So I've been through a lot, but even so, I like people. Why get involved with people, Connecting with others can hurt you, of course. Has plenty of time. But you know, when all's said and done, I like people. I'm putting the fan towards me, I'm sorry. You're gonna hear the fan noises. What's with her? Suddenly sounding like Lady Dorothy. Indeed, I suppose Claire is her granddaughter, but... Huh? That's rare. Seeing you with such a meek look. Who knew you had this sort of a cute side? Huh? What are you saying to me? I don't have that look. Don't get uppity. Seriously, this girl... Thought I heard a loud scream. Is everything okay? Millardo. Hee. Listen to this. Sirius has a cute side. Shut up. You're so stubborn. It's nothing. And really now, let me rest already. Do not go back to sleep, Sirius. Welcome back to Nohel. My health stabilized a little. Still, I'm amazed. Serious. Even without me, it looks like everything's going great. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Now it's just this. Once I give this to Alardo, my role is over. I feel my own strength dwindling. My current form is very unstable. Not a human, but not a monster. However, if only just once more, I want to return with a proper human form. Giving this to Alardo will surely be my final role, after all. My role. In truth, since a long, long time ago, I kind of realized what her story needs isn't me. Oh, not me who keeps clinging to memories from a childhood. I thought things would never change. The two of you reuniting here, it brought me some relief to see you together like old times. However, while I was in this mansion, you both grew up much more than I. Ever since then, it feels like time has stopped for me. As if only I was left here, staying the way I was back then. Kenny, you should actually not give it to Alardo, and you should wish it to kill Lime, or like erase Lime from hell. Everyone's hearts change bit by bit. I want to be with you two. I'm sure this is for the best. Everything really neatly tied up and happily ever after. No, you deserve to be happy too, Noel. Come on. You deserve to be happy too. What? Yoo-hoo, it's me, Lime! You see, I've been building this in secret. It's a handy-dandy candy tower. Still, maybe it's because it's the end, but just because it won't go the way I want, it's a real shame. How lucky to be someone who can handle their things based on their own effort and thinking. Ultimately, the guys in the Witch's Mansion could make something of it if they just changed their perspective. It really is frustrating. Because just look at me. Whatever I do and however I do it, a happy future won't come for me. Nothing but hell's been prepared for me. There's nothing left for me to lose now. And once this is done, there will just be another hell waiting. I'm getting fed up with that kind of cycle. Have I been twisting other things with my twisted nature? Like tree roots sprawling further and further into the ground. When I see that kind of thing, it calms me down just a little. But with my meager power, all I can do is distort this mansion. Only this tiny little world. Nothing has gone my way before, so I at least want this place to do what I want. Play's just the opposite of me in every way, huh? It's like she's trying to heal all the distortion in this world and get it back to normal. She tries to make it beautiful, just and pure. Ha ha ha. When I see someone that pure, it's like my existence is being denied. I can't help but feel sickened. What I want is for this world to be ugly, foolish, and warped. Just like me. In the end, in this place I've set aside, shall I drag those two down and have them play with me? Before this mansion disappears. Noel, I won't let you have your way. I won't permit you to ignore me and have your happy ending. Hey, could please just one person say to me, what of love? What of feelings? It makes me gag just to hear those words. love. That thing I could never have as much as I reached out for it. Another quake. Huh? The two of them are gone. That door should be the only way in or out of this room. Where'd they go? One literally dragged us to hell. Oh, Lime was the main villain of this room because Lime was the demon for Sirius' story. What is this place? A candy house, or a tower, I guess. Ahem, testing. Claire, Sirius, can you hear me? What is this voice? Why does she know our names? Is that Lime? I'll be having you climb this tower. And you don't get to say no. I think I'd like to beat you guys and finish this off nicely, see? So let's have a rematch. Aren't you fired up? What is she talking about? Hold on, what is this? I truly don't understand. I'm not keeping up at all here. Are you really going? A witch's tonic. Are you out of your mind, Herm? I suppose there's no point staying here. Where the fuck is Ziesel? Isn't she supposed to help us? Can I not read that? About the candy tower. By pressing enter in front of crystals, you can switch characters. The only equipment is the lighter. Pressing escape will not open the menu, but will reset the positions of candy. You could not return to previous rooms. Use your respective abilities to make it through the tower. Good luck! I want to see what Ziesel says. Where are you right now? I'm not certain, but do your best for me. Oh shit, something's burning. I heard the red eyeball demons are weak to amulets, but like, I'm a demon, so I don't know about that stuff. Fuck. Is there a way up? It's too heavy to move. Oh, right! Uh. Alright, am I just supposed to light all the candles? Is that the gimmick? Burn the candy! What do the candies do? What do the candies do? Beware of scorching flames. Right 2, up 3. I'm gonna write this down. Left 3, up 2, right 2. Oh, I get it. We're gonna reload. We're gonna reload Witch's Heart. And we're gonna load that first save instead of the second save. Or, never mind, whatever. It's in a foreign language. I can't read what it says. Oh my god, I got it out of there. Okay. Right 1, up 1, right 2, up 2. R1, up 1, R2, U2. Left 2, up 2. Device has been halted. Oh, this is fun. You know how much I fucking love these segments. You know... I should have used that for... Alright, so these squares are safe. Oh wait, you're stopped there? Fuck you. Oh, great, Red, I can't open the menu in these sections. Oh, that's very useful, thank you. Where's Scorching Flames? So I need to find a way to switch. We're gonna go ahead and reload the game. And switch to serious. We're save scumming. We're save scumming, baby. You know what it. You already know what it is. Serious, your turn. Right 3, up 2, left 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck! We got fucking comboed to death. Alright, well now we know what that says, so now we can reload as... Claire. And get moving. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Where'd that buddy go? Ouch. What the fuck is this song? This song is fucking goofy, ah. I think my health is fine. Oh, it's one of these sections. Everyone's favorite, everybody. Oh, I have to go this way. Oh my god, that was close. Serious! You little bitch! I need to switch back to Claire. I don't know where the next ones are. Here's the big fuck-ass tower for you to climb for no reason. Fuck you! Alright. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna wait for him to come here. Claire. Claire! It's fine. We'll heal up in the next room. That's the same fucking sound effect they use at the beginning of Twelly fight. Oh shit! Great van branding between. Oh, I can only increase Sirius's stats. I can't increase Claire's. I'm a big winner. Oh, I got a second one free. Is this a magic circle? It looks like it. Since Lime prepared this. Health is clearly the most important. So that's why I'm stocking up on moon drips. I don't have enough money. Is this a magic circle? It looks like it. Yo! My D&D brain is coming in. Yeah, the gender euphoria, so true. I see, I don't follow, but good for you. Do they suit me? Do they suit me? Well, I suppose they might. Oh, Sirius doesn't need any new clothes. I wonder if this is the final door. It seems a bit different from the others. What do I want to say? Getting here, it truly has been trying. It was only over a couple of days, but I feel very, very tired. I feel like we've been doing this for ages. I hope this can indeed be the end. Is everyone just gonna survive? Are we just gonna... Sometimes I feel like my fate's being played with, and I get a little uneasy. I wonder. Perhaps no miracle will occur after all. My life... Again and again, it's never gone the way I wanted it to. This may end up hopeless as well. Perhaps it's useless to hope for anything. But I wish to struggle as long as I can. If I can avoid having to give up, I don't want to give anything up. That's right. I've never truly wanted to give up. Even heading into the future, there may be many sad and painful things, but... I do want to switch to Sirius. I want to face forward and walk. That's surely what Lady Dorothy would have wanted for me, too. That's right, you're exactly right. Let's stubbornly do our best to the end. Right. Okay, guess we're not doing that. Eh? Serious? What is this? What in the world? Don't move from that spot. I'll help you. You fucking bitch. What? The door leads directly outside. What's going on? It feels like we're being toyed with. It was a close call. Anyway, thank you for saving me. But what does it want us to do? This definitely is outside the tower. Hmm? What's that? It looks like an arrow. Up? It's pointing up. 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 Could it be telling us to fly? Eh? Fly? You mean jump off? No, I mean fly. I thought we couldn't use the broomstick here. Like this. Come on, Sirius, get on the back. Huh. We'll fly through the sky. Hang on a second, I've lost the plot again. I'm sure this is the only way. Now please get on. Whee! Is he scared of heights? How can you be so calm? Have you lost your mind? If you're scared, just close your eyes. Just don't let go of the broom. Oh! It has to be that. That's my intuition saying. There's like a big cake floating in space. I'm going to save in the third slot just in case. I sense a strong wickedness over there. It's so infallible. Claire, are you prepared? I am gonna go reload that save. We have to watch that whole cutscene again, but trust me, it's worth it. What? I didn't save to that slot. Okay, whatever. I guess we have to go in as Claire. I see. Well then, let's go. Nyahaha! You two, you're finally here! The one who appeared in that dream. Sirius. Meehehe. So you remember me? Wasn't that such a fun dream? Now then, welcome to my castle. I'll introduce myself. My name is Lime. I've been waiting here for you. You guys are going to meet the story's end here with me. You look wonderful, Claire. I prepared that outfit myself. You're a witch and I'm a witch too. I thought it'd be kind of fun. And besides, don't you want to be dressed up cute when you die one last time? I didn't get to die that prettily myself, so it's a nice little show of compassion. I'm going to have you die together here, all buddy-buddy. What you haven't been on about? Have you lost your mind? Did you hate the dream that much? But maybe I have lost my mind. Yep, I definitely might be nuts. But you know, I think all you guys in the mansion are a little nuts as well. Oh man, what a fun looping journey this has been to watch. Looping. Noelle said something similar amid the things he told me. Could you know about the loops? The witch's heart seemed to be real as well. Is it possible the part about the loop was also true? And I'll tell you something very funny. Serious, you remember that dream you had? You remember what you did to Claire in that dream? See, what I want to show you in your dream is something that actually happened during those loops. You saw how you killed Claire swinging an axe like that. How truly ugly. It's so scary when humans show their true nature like that. It had to be a strange vivid dream. Lime, what's this you're talking about? Oh, if you're curious, I can show you too, Claire. Bang! Claire. Right now, I'm showing Claire a vision of her being killed. I always wanted to show Claire this, her being brutally murdered. What do you think? What do you think? Awful, huh? It hurt, right? You suffered, right? You can tell me the truth, Claire. You don't have to make yourself goody-goody, find goody-goody words forever. I'll show it to you again and again and again until you can be honest. Hey, hey! You hate the person who killed you. You're scared of him, right? Claire! Who is this? With a face like a demon's, he hacks away at me over and over and over. Like a madman, repeatedly. I'm scared. But somehow he seems very much in pain too. She's just too kind to care. I hear someone. Claire! I hear someone calling for me. A voice firmly calling for me over and over. Let's go, Claire! Let's go, Claire! We're besties! See? We're like brother and sister. See? Let's go. Oh, I was wondering, that's the point of Claire keeping those memories. To make her remember Sirius on the and how he hurts. Oh, I get it. Like, see, Claire's memories really didn't... Claire? Lime. Do you enjoy toying with people's hearts like that? Rare anger, huh? But still, those are your thoughts after seeing people yourself killed? You really messed up in the head. I don't even feel like trying to understand. Claire, are you alright? Yes, I'm okay now. Sorry to worry you. Yaha, but you might be right that I enjoy watching people suffer. I wonder if this is how the people who hurt me felt. Well, not that I'll ever forgive them. Weehehe. You love it yourselves, don't you? The sorrow of others. You love to hurt people. I know better than anyone, okay? Throughout human history, there's untold amounts of pleasure gained from hurting others. That's why they have the word... I'm not even going to pronounce that. Try to pronounce that. Even you two get jealous of people, right? Want to drag them down sometimes. Humans truly are deeply sinful creatures, using their own happiness and justice as an excuse, and they make everything into their food. Desire, desire, desires. Human desire knows no limits, and all that's born of that is hell. How sinful. That's the sort of creatures humans are. I know all about it, okay? Lime. It's true, I can't deny everything you say. Everyone may have those dark emotions. Oh shit, it's storming outside. That's cool. You're gonna hear that. In some quantity. Right, don't they? I won't let you say they don't. Am I right, Sirius? Especially you. No way you don't. You don't have the mind of a deranged saint like this woman here, don't you? You've irrationally envied others, right? You've detested them. You've detested unhappy. You desired unhappiness on others. Think back on your life. Indeed, most irrationally I felt jealousy and hate. What first came to mind with that thought, naturally, was her face. That's right, she should suffer at least a little. For her ignorance, let her suffer. Words I told her quite some time ago, and yet I remember them clearly. I lost my parents to those witch hunts. And so did she. Just like me, her mother was killed in those witch hunts. She can only be kind to others because she doesn't know that. That's wrong. Claire could be kind to others because she was a much stronger person. It was just a childish outburst, but I could never forget that at the time. I deeply wounded her. I truly do think I was a child, even if I'm not fully grown up now. Perhaps I'm not the kind of person who can say such self-important things, but I haven't lived feeling only pure things. I'm quite aware of that myself. Yet, being helped by Lady Dorothy and others, my friends. Don't you dare show me Ash right now. He sucks. I'm gonna kill him. He deserves to suffer. If you want someone to suffer, you can have Ash. You can drag him down to hell with you. That'd be fun. Absolutely don't want to deny the feelings that the people have shown me. Gotcha. But man, hearing that joke is making me sick. Love, feelings, it all irritates me. Don't talk about things my world doesn't have. Enough. You're gonna meet your end here anyhow. I'll beat you to the depths of misfortune. We'll take you down first. Have at you! If you're gonna make light of people's feelings like that, then we absolutely won't lose to the likes of you. I'm messing up all the voices. Since our spirits, all the better to snap in half. I'll burn up your hearts and bodies with my red-hot flames. Are you gonna let me save first? Thank you. Oh? How do I control... Fuck! Up. Why can't I hurt her? It's gonna take me a while to figure out her patterns. can't hurt her! Claire, throw me some health. Fuck. Okay. Dun dun. The perspective is so stupid. Fuck, dude! Can you throw me healing items, Claire? How did I get you to do that before? Oh wait, I can use Moondrip. That's why I bought all those. It sucks when it's in 2D. Ah! Claire, get it! Alright, that restarts your pattern though. Alright, now watch the ground. It sucks that I can only get in 3 hits at a time. Watch the ground. If you can give me some special recovery, that would be nice. The final boss is just always going to be Lime, or is it going to be the other demons for the other 3 routes? Because that'd be fun. Watch this. Hands off the keyboard. That's how easy this fucking pattern is. Alright, now I need to put the hands on the keyboard. Or else that happens. Thank you, Claire. Claire, you're a lifesaver. Get the ass, Claire. I figured out the pattern now. Now it's just an endurance test to see how long I can keep it up, because I bet she has like 1,000,000 fucking health. Dang it, I couldn't get a fourth one on her. Watch the ground. Easy pattern. How long does this fucking boss fight take? You didn't give me anything, Claire. You suck. Did you run out of healing items to give me? It doesn't spawn two right there and there. It's never spawned that like that. Thank you, Claire. That's actually very useful. And again. Oh shit, you're changing up the patterns. Alright, now watch the ground. This is the closest thing this game has to gameplay, and I mean it's alright, but it's more, you more play for the story, and it's a really good story, don't get me wrong. This is like a Mario fight, because it has you wait a lot. Oh, I forgot there was a fourth one. Give me health, please. That is not what I needed. Oh, right, that resets your fucking pattern. Alright, thank you, Claire. Wait, we can just abuse that to heal back to full. I'm not going to, because it'd take a long time. But we could just abuse that to heal back to full. And I find that extremely funny. Did I kill her? The music faded out, so I think I killed her. And we just save everyone, and that's the ending? And is that going to be the ending for all four, or is just the series conclusion just the best one? So this is how it is, to the very end. Truly disgusting. Hey, tell me, how can we return to our own world? Ha! How can you, what are you talking about? Obviously there's no way. What? What are you hoping for? I told you at the start, I'd have you two die here. I never intended to let you guys out of here from the start. A quake? Just in time, at last the time's come. You might not have noticed from here, but right now the mansion you were in is slowly collapsing. Yes, I love when pixels disappear from my mansion. The mansion? Yes, that's right. The mansion you held so dear. It's gonna go bye-bye. Shame you can't see it happen before your very eyes. That can't be. The mansion. The place Lady Dorothy will return to. Lime, why would you... Oh, this one's not my fault. This was set to happen for a long time. I've been waiting all along. With this timing, I can definitely, truly kill you. I can finally give this story the bad ending in the truest sense. It's been such a long road. Really, I was waiting for a certain someone's heart to submit and give up. But a matter of time I tried. Whatever I did or said, he just wouldn't give in. And not only would he not give up, he'd always go a strange, dreamy ideal that would never happen. I wondered if you could have inspired him to say such dumbass things, but it clearly had to be you, Claire. This world doesn't have heroes of justice that can save anything, even for a dream that's rich. I figured you'd be saying this childish things forever. And not to mention trying 10,000 times just because things won't go your way. That's far beyond indecisiveness. Hasn't he gone nuts too? How deranged. Everyone in this mansion is nuts. But now it can finally end. Even this place is collapsing. I would have liked to end this with giving you a beating, but can't be picky, so maybe this is good enough. You'll never get outside. You'll perish here with me. Sure enough. As strongly as I hope for something, is this how it ends up? The mansion is going away. The place you'll return to. The place where I lived with you. The only place I belonged. Truly, how much you take from me before you're satisfied. This really is. The mansion. Lady Dorothy. Nah, you're acting so boldly before. What happened? What happened? You're gonna lose the mansion, and the hag Dorothy's long since dead, since that day 12 years ago. You have nothing left. No life, no home, and no hag. You're gonna lose everything. Do you still not get it? This is the end of everything. Did you think you could change it, acting all cool and saying positive stuff? When really there's nothing ahead for you. It's all over. The end. The end. You just need to give up already. It'd be so much easier. But look, I understand, you know. Well, I still think you've got it much better than me. I've got a really good idea that'll make it all work out. A good idea? You just have to kill that woman there. Kill her, get the witch's heart, and make a prayer. Say to it, please rewind time. If all goes well, you might get to try it all again, you know. Noelle, fucking do something. Headed out. I see. Are you okay with not getting to meet those two one last time? Yeah. There's no time. I want to do what I can. sun has long since set, but I couldn't return to a proper human form. It's finally collapsing. What outrageous timing. Well, it's going to be dawn soon. Right, I have to hurry. My senses are hazy, but I can't collapse now. I have to get the witch's heart to him. You don't know their situation. Is Ash fucking stuck in there? Ash is fucking just trapped in that room forever. The front door is open. I found you, Wardo. Noelle, where have you... Why do you look like that? What happened? Sorry to startle you. Hey, you okay? You look pretty sick. Sorry. I'm sorry. There's a lot I want to talk about, but I don't have time to explain myself or this appearance. Are you fine with just the important part? I'm giving this to you. You might not believe me hearing this out of the blue, but this is the witch's heart you've been searching for. Using this, you can grant your wish. I can't prove that it's the real thing, but I want you to take it. I'm sorry, you might not follow what I'm saying. No, I understand you alright. Whether it's real or not aside, why are you giving me this? Because you protected those two. Claire and Sirius. I know you might not be keeping up with me talking about myself like this, but no matter what, I wanted you to have this. Those two are actually childhood friends of mine. They're both very important people to me. Is that a fact? So, I'm giving you this. You sure? Yeah. There's no more time. Head outside quickly. No time. Very soon, this mansion will vanish. Have you not noticed that Claire and Sirius have left? Vanish? Now, kill that woman and use the witch's heart. What are you hesitating for? You don't even need to wait. Either you die right now or you go back and try it again. Sure, she might die here and now, but go back in the past and it's all mute. You might just be able to reach your future wherever it's getting along. You both about to die. Might as well wish for a better future, right? Don't be weird and stubborn. If there's a way you can be happy, I don't understand why you wouldn't choose it, even though you have the choice. Well, fine then. Claire! Are you fine with this? You and Sirius are both going to lose everything, but if you die, it can solve everything, see? You've got a choice in the matter, too. If you die, everyone can be happy. If I die, everyone... Stop! Enough! Quit playing with us already. You enjoy watching us suffer. I'm fine with this ending. What? Oh really? Then you can die with nothing. A boring old bad ending. Nothing to it. Hey, I'm okay with that too. Nyahaha. No, this is no bad ending, and it's not as if I have nothing, unlike you. Unlike me? Yes, that's right. I'm not like you. Empty and with nothing to your name. I see right through you. You have nothing to the point where that it's pitiful to see. You can't support yourself without attacking other people. Well, I somewhat understand that myself. We don't intend to play into your hand. You may have control over this world, but don't think you can control people's hearts. What's with this guy? What's he even saying? What a vomit-inducing idiot. Why can't you choose it? Why won't you try to save her? You have the choice. I don't get it. You truly can't be saved. Even death won't cure your idiocy. Idiot. Such an idiot. Everything starts to crumble. No! In the end, to a heartless degree, my fate could not be changed one bit. I guess it was no use. But it was fun. Claire, no! Indeed. I may have spoken bravely, but I'm afraid to die after all. If this is not a bad ending, as long as I think it's not, then however it ends, it won't be. I did my best. I struggled. Are you watching, Lady Dorothy? I'm looking forward now. This may be the end, but I have to become someone who can proudly claim to be your disciple. I certainly hope so. No! No, where the fuck is Ziesel? Help us! What? Let's fucking go, Ziesel! Finally found you. Eh? Ziesel! Claire, I found the contract at last. I'll leave the decision to you. Who's this? My friend or something like that? First of all, Lime, I take it you understand. Thought I'd have done it cleverly, but I guess you can't fool a purebred's eyes. Aw, shoot. It was so close, so close. This is how it always goes for me. What did Lime? We'll decide what to do with her after this. This place is about to collapse. Let's change locations for now. Welcome to hell. Where's this? Yet another strange space. Now then, Claire. What I have here is the contract. So this is the contract for the demonic pact you mentioned. You now have the option to revoke the pact. What will you do? If you'd like to revoke it, please sign here. This is the contract for the witch's heart. So what'll happen if you revoke it? Will you keep the heart? The pact is inherited. The heart and a square kilometer of land. What kind of contract is this? Utterly absurd. Lady Dorothy's name is here too. Is it because of this scrap of paper that we've suffered all this time? Alright, sign to revoke this, Claire. Well, this, put a clean end to all this ridiculous nonsense. Right, Ziesel, what do I have to do? Right, first of all, please sign here. Understood. Alright then, Claire, once you're ready, enter this magic circle. Did you just, like, replace her heart with a normal one? What? And it's done. Now you are an entirely normal human. It's over as quickly as that. It still doesn't feel quite real. So then, the curtain finally drawn in the long history of this witch's mansion. Oh, but you keep the square kilometer of land. Oh, damn, I'm sorry, Sirius. Good work, both of you. This door leads outside the mansion. A special privilege, since we demons men made so many errors this time. I'm a bit disappointed, but rules are rules. And with that, I have no board business with you. Well then, I have to go to see the Lime's punishment, so... Goodbye, Claire. It was quite fun being in this mansion with you. I doubt we'll ever meet again, but be in good health. Really? You're wishing well for me? Aren't you like a contrary demon man? Goodbye, Ziesel. So Ash is just stuck in that room forever. Goodbye, Ash! The mansion's gonna vanish. That's right. So that's why it's gotten so strange. Right, so hurry up and go. If you stay here, you'll be sucked into another world along with it. Are we letting Ash just die? I need to go tell the others about this. I don't even know where Claire and Sirius went. Those two will be fine. Thank you. You cared for them to the very end. Come on, get going. There's really no time. I like how this is a very personal story. Like, it's about the characters and not about, oh, the fate of the world is at stake. I want you to believe what I'm saying. You do seem to know a bunch. Seriously, what a mysterious guy. Hey, you're not coming? It'd be bad to stay here, right? I can't go. Why not? You can't? What's that supposed to mean? Are you not allowed to say? If you're gonna tell me to go, then quit dodging my questions. Alright, maybe it'd be okay to tell you. As you can see, I'm pretty disfigured, right? In truth, I'm a monster living in this mansion. I'm similar to the other monsters you've seen, so I can't leave this place. So that's how it is. Don't worry about me. Go. Noelle, how do we restore you to life? I'm begging you, go. Sorry to keep talking back when you're telling me to go. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but... You. Are you really okay with this? Yeah, I've accepted it. Go. And if possible, I don't want you to tell us too about who I am or what happened to me. Got it. Everyone's slowly moving forward. At last, it felt like a time had resumed, leaving me behind. But this is fine, because I'm the one who forced time to stop. Ash. Well, but... is it really just me being left behind? Ah, if it isn't the purebreds, all bunched together. You must be pretty bored to have set all this up for the likes of me, huh? Babble as you like. You won't be able to open that yap soon enough. No, haha, if you're gonna do it, just do it, okay? I'm just an eyesore to you, aren't I? Yes! I know what happens to people who break the rules. The ones who can't manage you get taken to an even crueler hell. I've seen you do it to others before, after all. That's exactly right. Where you're going, you won't get away with this kind of frivolous talk. Mehe, I see. Nyahaha, nyahaha. I wonder what hell awaits me next. Wherever it goes, I'm the same thing, because I'm a resident of hell at my roots. Hey, everything in the world that made this happen to me, the world wanted me to end up like this. It wanted to be more and more unhappy. I feel bad for Lima at first, but also fuck her. I hate her now. But I feel bad for how she was brought up. Everyone's the same in the end. They relish in the suffering of others. You guys love human suffering too, right? I get how you feel, you know? It's fine. Detest me. Just like I've detested the world, you have the right to detest me. What's she on about all of a sudden? She isn't even looking at us. It went perfectly your way. Guess I'm bound for a worse hell. Isn't that great? Aren't you relieved? But if you ask me, it's just a crappy fairy tale obsessed with sticking to morality. Shall we have her disappear already? Well, the evil is defeated and the story ends happily ever after. Wait, they're making her die the same way! No! Well, but who cares what happens to a disgraceful witch? Maybe we're in the same boat. I bet I wasn't even human from the start. Seriously, what was this? I've always wondered, does there exist with anything in this world more important than your own happiness? Could there be any meaning to a world where you can't become happy? I didn't really get it. If it was just going to torture me, then I wish this world would perish, even if that included me. I don't know why anything besides me, or even my own self, exists. I really haven't gotten to the point of anything since I was born. Does everything in this world only exist to torture me? To the last, I didn't understand people's feelings. But to tell the truth, well, I knew it was impossible. I wanted everyone to suffer like me. To be beaten, humiliated, thrown out like trash. To live a crappy life with not a single good thing. Burned, dumped to despair, and burned again. It maddeningly repeats, and yet the hell never ends. Again and again, I'm given wounds I never want to remember, gouged and gouged and gouged, until my heart sinks into decay. It was truly a garbage life. If there was someone else like this. I think even I could understand those. I really have to wonder, what was the point of me going through this? What meaning does my existence have? Truly, why did this world create me? I'm guessing I should have never been born. That way, neither I nor anyone else could have had to be unhappy. No one would have had to suffer. Flames of hatred burn bright. If only there was someone else who was suffering like me, then I would have wanted to hug them and say, you did good. Truly a ghastly, deranged woman. I didn't understand what she was saying up until the very end. I did have just one thought. Up to the last moment, she truly saw no one but herself. Honestly, I just don't get humans. She went on and on about love and stuff, but can you really obtain love with methods like that? I can't imagine that you can. It only seemed like she was pushing people away. Indeed. What a relief. I'll return to Noelle. Lime. I myself never understood what the love you sought was, and I didn't even believe you when you said you didn't understand. So whatever you did, you were unsatisfied. You could obtain nothing. However, well, perhaps you never saw it. Perhaps there was someone who tried to understand your warped self surprisingly close by. Ah, never mind. Oh, Charlotte. Too late now, perhaps. Lime. I kind of had a feeling it would end up like this someday. But I think if you kept it to a quiet diversion, you wouldn't have gotten caught. Well, maybe even that didn't mean anything to you. But I guess, ultimately, I was like twisted out of reality too. Hearing what you said gave me a really strange feeling. There might be a lot of people who'd laugh seeing you go out like that. But when I looked at you, I could never laugh. Because being raised like that, in circumstances like that, of course you wouldn't have been able to have a proper view of things. I get it. Because I'm twisted by nature too. Lime was always putting on a bluff, but I could tell. The inside of her heart was such a mess, even she couldn't tell what was going on. The purebreds can say what they will, but I'm honestly not interested in the words that people could speak from a place of calmness. Being able to talk like a know-it-all who's above everything, and decisively say, you should have done this, that's so foolish. I'm sure it must feel really great. I can just tell. Even though all they've ever done is call us here for an impossible reason and bind us for centuries while they laugh. Even if something as awful as that happens to you, still not turning contrary? You want me to never have doubts about reason and just share the pure values that humans came up with? Is that a human? Does that make a human? Ha 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 ha. That's hilarious. It's making me cry laughing. But if you have to do that in order to be a human, I can't do it. In that case, I'm fine being a demon. Even if everything is against me, I'm fine being a demon. Of course, either way, ever since I became a resident here, being a demon was my only choice. So whatever I reflect upon now, it won't change a thing. When does this game end? The Witch's Heart. Do you have a wish you'd be willing to kill for, huh? Honestly, how much could there be, or value could there be in total strangers who make no difference whether they're there or not? It's hilarious, really. What a shabby requirement. That's why, honestly, when does this fucking game end? Everyone. I have to go to grant my wish. I can still move my body. Have to go, my wish. Why can you do such a thing? When you must have people precious to you as well. You lose if you worry. You lose if you hesitate. I can't help but think you're forcing yourself, like you're strangling your own neck. Maybe if all that about emotion is true too, but I just choose what's easier for me. It's easier. Choosing what's easier. No. Refusing to finish me off. You all really are such naive people, aren't you? Eh? There's a secret entrance into this room? Noelle? Noelle? What's the matter? There's wounds all over you. Huh? Eyeballs. Repulsive, isn't it? This is my true form. Ash, I always thought you were mistaken. You should never kill someone. It's wrong to do such a thing to have your wish granted. far too selfish. Just the same as my father. Well, that's what I thought. No, Claire. Please, go back. If you say this is my fate, then I can't accept it in its entirety. Maybe I'm the last person who has any right to criticize you. With you and I, we've both come this far, unable to accept an irrational reality. Truly, I was the last person who could tell you you're wrong. What are you saying, Noelle? Ash? Denying me, criticizing me, there's nothing odd about that, is there? Because as you say, this is all mistaken. I'm sure I'm using irrationality as an excuse to follow my own ego. I don't want this. I won't accept this. I do need to go down to dinner soon. Claire can't die because of this. Why? Why this? No, no. She should be happy. Happier than anyone. So please, please go back. Didn't you want to use the witch's heart to save those precious to you? You and I were the same. Didn't you try so hard for the ones you held dear? No, Claire, don't die. I want Claire to be happy. Claire, for you. For you, I would. No. No, in the end, this is all for myself. I didn't want it. I didn't want to accept it. That's why because I couldn't accept it for myself. Myself? Huh? Why is he saying that? It's an act. I want Claire to be happy. I continued these loops out of that devotion. Or so was my intent. I truly think they're amazing. People who can accept reality, how harsh... I couldn't be such a person, so I tried to pursue my wish. Right, wrong, what is right, what is wrong? Do these things have any meaning? Who even brought them up? I wonder about them sometimes. I wonder why. Right now, what is Ash saying doesn't sound that strange. You're amazing, Noelle. At all times, you can think of other people. Even at a time like this, you're sacrificing yourself to help me. I do understand, truly. A person like you should be happy. Under ordinary circumstances, a kind person like you should be rewarded. I feel like I used to think that way too. Ash, sure enough, you. Thank you for helping me. However, I'm not a kind person like you, so I'm sure you'll come to regret it. Noelle, there are people in this world who only think of themselves, much like your father. Cold words and a cold expression, as if trying to thrust me away. I feel like he's betrayed me time and time and again like this. However you live, it's no more than something. I didn't see it. A single way of thinking. Kind people are not always rewarded. It sure would have been better to live pure and justly, but I suppose I wasn't a capable enough person to do that. Almost like if it wasn't his usual self. Ash.
In the end, I was the same. I was also unable to accept my fate. So I feel like I understand what he's saying. Ash, your words. To me, they sound like a cry for help. This person who time and time again appeared so incredibly warped that I saw my father in him. Now it's as if I can see him as a reflection of myself, a reflection of me suffering and struggling against something he can do nothing about. For the first time, I feel like I'm properly facing this person. Ash. Sure enough, you really didn't want to do this, did you? To kill someone for your wish. What's this all of a sudden? If I wanted out of my way, I had to kill people. Again and again. But I never did it. Truthfully, I think every time you take an action that goes against your heart, it hurts you. Isn't Ash just gonna kill Claire?
He doesn't know that she doesn't have the witch's heart anymore.
Please, just stop trying to fool yourself with words like that. You're different from my father. I remember how you were kind to me. What about it? You can do kind things without being kind. But it's not as if every single thing was a lie, was it? Ash, if you keep lying to your own heart, you really will destroy yourself someday. You're just viewing my words and actions in a way you find convenient. Please, don't talk as if you understand me. I'm sure I should have hated you, but whatever happened, I couldn't dislike you. I sent you something similar myself. There may have been a lot of hardship, but there are many fun times too. I could never wish unhappiness on anyone. Because if only we didn't have these constraints upon us, I don't think you're bad people. You'd be bad people. I'm sure I think you're right in some ways. I think there are many times people aren't rewarded regardless of how they live. Like you say, kind people might not be repaid. It's not a fairy tale after all. Many things won't go in your way. I think so too. Well, and yet, even so, I want kind people. I want your kind self to be rewarded, and I can't help but think so. And I'm sure there are many people besides me who think that way. For kind people to be happy, you can still start over. Unlike me, you can start over. So just let this be the end. Truly. Huh? Ash? Hey Noelle, what are you doing? What in the world's going on? Why do you end up like this? Noelle! No, come on! He deserves to be happy too, huh? He's smiling. He deserves to escape and live happily with Claire. No, they're in love. Him and Claire are in love. Come on, Ash, you might laugh at me for my naive thinking. But after all, I think you're different from my father. The witch's mansion crumbles. It all ends. Sirius, I'm sorry for getting you involved in all this. Thanks for hearing out my request. Seeing you... I think the only route where Noel escapes will be his. Seeing you, who used to hate people, grow stronger and come to confront things has made me very happy. Standing back up even after something like that isn't easy to do. I'm sure Dorothy is proud of you too. Lardo, thank you for saving those two. I thought you were a little scary at first, but actually talking to you, I learned you were very kind. Thank you for not fearing my appearance and talking with me to the end. Claire, I like you and your kindness. Seeing you always trying to move forward to save me again and again. Truly, you are my hero. I always wanted to be like you. I wanted to be strong and kind like you. Just like you saved me, I wanted to be someone who could save others. Thank you for saving me. Have I become your magician, I wonder? The story surrounding the witch's heart. If this can bring them to the end, I want to believe in people's hearts and people's feelings. Let the story have an ending in which kindness is rewarded. So are all four of these endings going to be different? Or are they going to all end like this, with everyone but Noel escaping? I wonder. I pray for your having it, because I just don't want to go through this story the same way again. Well then. It starts here. That's right. To tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to leave the mansion. I've been here so long, I don't know how well things will go. But I made up my mind that I'd properly see the outside world. Like Lady Dorothy wanted for me, I want to live amongst others. Though I am uneasy, of course. And when you're troubled, I'll be there, though I'm not sure if I'll be dependable. You can say that again. Well, you're supposed to be like, got it. Let's go. Right. Oh, look, it's Dorothy and Fiona. Demons. Yeah, okay. Wait, so is that how it ends? Does Noel just... Pretty good game. I like it a lot. It was a fun game. I mean, the gameplay wasn't fun, but the story was really good. I liked that a lot. It was fun. I do wonder what happens. Like, is Ash just gonna give up on his wish? Also, Noel deserves to fucking be happy, but I guess this is what he wanted, so. This seems like the Star Wars crawl. Like, what is this fucking Star Wars crawl thing? I need to go soon. And that's bad because I. Because I want to let these credits run. Because there's probably a post-credit scene, right? And I just need to save after it. But I also need to go down to dinner. So if this could hurry up, that'd be really nice. I still need to edit all of this. Oh my fucking god, dude. Hurry!
We're probably gonna have to watch the post-credit scene after, if there is one. She gets to be happy. That's the main thing I wanted. It fucking looped. That's the main thing I wanted, was for her to be happy. I'm glad that she gets to be happy. I'm sad that Noelle doesn't, but at least she gets to live. I see. So I'm the first to get up. Don't do it, Ash! My wish. No. Not over something like that. What good is it to change my mind now? Ever since that day, I decided I would live this way. There's no one else to blame for me becoming like this. I understand. I know that I can't get the thing I need back by any proper path. The moment I saw and touched that contract, I sensed that it was not of this world. The witch's heart really exists. I've tried many things before coming here, but what I finally arrived at was murder. No. That's right, just like that. Kill your heart. Don't you think it'd be painful, sad if the same thing were done to you? How if you have it done to me? Of course I know how it feels. But I can't let myself hear your words. You lose if you worry. You lose if you hesitate. I need to go down and get dinner, so I'll be right back. In like 10 minutes. Alright? I'm sorry. I need to eat. I'll be back. I'm back. Just stay calm. Stay calm. There's a big dick in my walls. I actually thought that was just like an original FNAF song about beating your meat. Like, they just made an original thing, but no, it's a parody. This is a tool to grant my wish. I can just think of it like that, so it's alright. If I'm gonna be foolish either way, I wanted to choose to be human. No, don't hesitate. Even though I cease to be a person, even if I'm called a madman, don't do it, Ash! Mm-hmm. Don't do it, Ash! Yeah! Huh? Oh, it has to go through each of them at once? This is... Ash's knife. You couldn't do it? Mm. Serious? Willardo, you awake? What's that night? Claire. The mansion truly did disappear. What a strange feeling. Come to think of it, where's Noelle? Yeah, I don't see Noelle anywhere. He went on ahead. Eh? If he was gonna go, he should have just let us know first. It seemed like he was in a hurry. I don't even know where he lives. I hope we can meet again somewhere. Lady Dorothy. Aww. I'll become strong. The mansion may have disappeared, but I'll manage to live. I want to go live bringing no shame to you. I'll live a life without regrets and come meet you someday. I'm a human after all, so I have endless desires. I want to realize them as much as I can. I'll be found without the need of any witch's heart. Maybe a trite statement, but wishes are something you make happen on your own. It's alright, my future is surely bright, though I have worries too. If I do well, I can surely be happy. Serious, you've changed, huh? No, really, it's deeply moving. Granny! Sirius is growing up wonderfully! Hula, what? Huh? That's embarrassing, stop it! Granny! Lady Dorothy. Thank you for everything. Well then, I'm reluctant to leave, but let's get going. Laura, what do you do now? I think I'll watch you guys for a little longer. That was a really cool effect. Wait. Oh my god, it was all one of the stories? I thought the Witch's Heart storybooks would come into a bigger part of it. Who am I? Oh, well done. Was it enjoyable, I wonder? You can revisit the story but it hasn't been well checked. There might be bugs that prevent you from getting back to this room. Thank you for playing. This marks the end of the story. Good job for getting here. Transferring progress to other versions can be done. Oh, 2020. Okay, well, that was Witch's Heart. Thank you for watching the stream, this very long stream. We're gonna end there. And yeah, thank you for watching. Goodbye.